Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander together we make the game called Leporzian Vibe, and this is the game number one, Synthwave, the game called Leporzian Vibe. So this is sandbox in the style of the Synthwave, as you guessed it. In this stream and in general, this is all about this game. So we make the game in real time. On the stream, you can ask me the questions, give me suggestions, and all kind of fun stuff. We do the multi-stream, both on Twitch and YouTube, so pick whatever it's suitable for you. And the stream has also some interaction, some cool interactable things. Oh my god! So I touch any object. So for example, we run the game. Let's get rid of the music. Like this, Here we have some moving parts, and we can have, for example, I love new things like the aquarium, for example. This is super cool stuff. Yes, so this game is the sandbox, the game with a lot of customization. So this is basically like your dream game, with a lot of cool features: immersive simulator, sandbox, synthwave, action game, and a little bit of stealth. It sounds really frustrating, but in general, this is the vibe, the synthwave sandbox. So the sandbox, the game. So let me show you the review trailer, and we will start the process. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Leporzian Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Leporzian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Leporzian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Leporzian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leporzian Vibe. Bye. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. So this is the game. This is the synthwave number one synthwave synthwave game. So enjoy the vibe. Enjoy the vibe. Okay, so why my chair is super low? Like it's always like goes down. Okay. So as the tradition, let me show you what was done on like during this week when I was like away on the stream. Blah 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 blah. Blah. What's going on? Oh my god, I cannot start talking like I don't know. I feel like I forget how to talk, like in general. Okay, so let me show you this is the menu. This is like important, why I'm showing you this thing. So this is like my game menu, so we can exit game, yes, no, settings, we go like all other stuff, credits and this and that, and join the game. So basically like this is the game. Yes, and basically I was working on some extra thing. This is not just like not the priority, but I was just like playing around. So basically, I was worried like previous week that okay, let me play it again. I was worried because of the Epic Games. So they made like 1,000 players, like workers lay off, and plus the news that Disney might like buy the Epic Games. So in general, this is brings no positive effects on just regular developers. This is not just like my own opinion. This is just like more like all the developers that I was talking. Like everybody thinks like if the Disney buys Epic Games, they probably will leave the Unreal Engine. Like probability is super high. Plus, I did some research, and the Disney might change like the direction of Unreal Engine. Like it will be like no longer for the game developers, more for like movie makers, and many other like possible variants. So it's like the dev community has no trust to Disney. So it's kind of like it's on the side of Disney, I guess. So they need to like give some proof or like assurance. I don't know, I don't know. So it's up to them. Anyway, so there are some big news today. Like let me give you like some extra information. Like probably people think, oh, you can go to Unity, but Unity, they like recently they made like super business decision. They already roll it back, but it was something like you as the developer should pay the Unity for any download of your game. Just like, oh, download, I don't like it, delete, and that's it. Anyway, you should pay for this action. So this was like in brief, in nutshell, what Unity made like the new policy. It backfired so strongly. So like the developers, like many thousands, hundreds, so they left the Unity completely. It was so bad, so they rolled this like new policy back and fired like the CEO, like the current like the manager of the engine. So it was like, oh, sorry, oh, sorry, and that's it. But basically the Unity reputation was destroyed, and like many developers left the Unity and they will never come back because of this thing, like next time they will decide, what, no, let's bring this back, and it's kind of hard to trust these guys anymore. So, and as far as I know, again, according to the research, the Unity is kind of like dying. And because of the Godot. The Godot is like open source engine, completely free, no royalties, super light, like 100 megabytes, and you can actually create the decent games using the Godot script, like something like blueprints in Unreal Engine, and but not just like the scripting language, or you can use the C#. The Unity, they're using the C# as well. So according to my research, all Unity developers going to the Godot. So the same destiny might happen with Unreal Engine. If like Disney will buy the Unreal Engine, probably there will be something similar to this situation. Like probability is really high. And you know, we hope for the best. We hope like everything will be just fine. No, like this kind of stuff. We love the Unreal Engine. We stick to this engine, you know. So we hope for the best. But just in case, I actually started learning the Godot. And here are my first attempts. So now I have the Godot folder. Like I have Unreal Engine projects, and now I have the Godot projects. And let me show you. So basically that's it. So like first fast loading, and here we are in the Godot. Loading. Okay, we can end the simulation here. That's it. Here we are in the Godot. I even, you know, like I created a little bit the same layout as the Unreal Engine, like almost the same thing. You know, the details from the right, this thing from the left, and basically that's it. So this is how this looks like. So I just like we can like already play, hit the play button, and here we are. This is like the game, the menu, like you just saw it, like the polyposion environment, join the vibe settings. So basically and the exit. So I was like starting this thing a little bit, how to make the widget, how to like create the buttons. Cool Fever, hello, hi, I'm just showing you the Godot right away. So I had like the big speech about the Unreal Engine situation, the Unity situation, and the Godot. So like this week I was in the process of learning the Godot. Just a little bit, just to figure out what's going on here, like the C#. So this is basically like the replica of the main menu of the Liporzin vibe, basically. So this is it. Join the vibe, settings, exit. If we press the exit game, yes, no. So I made like basically the same thing, like the join settings not working. As for the exit, we can press exit game, yes or no. Exit, yes, and the game exit. So basically this was like my like learning process of the Godot, of the C#. What does the Unity look like? The Unity, again, I repeat, the Unity, they made like the super unfriendly step towards developers. They made like the new policy back then, like if someone downloads your game, you have to pay it, like you have to pay it to like the engine. You know, you just like download this game, oh I don't like it, remove, and this still counts as like a sale. and which is kind of like, this is not how this works, you know, this is like weird. And this so backfired to the Unity developers. So a lot of developers, they just left the Unity just forever. Despite the fact that later the Unity, they roll back this rule. So like, no, 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 please, no, no, no. We made the mistake, and we fire the guy who created like this decision. Despite this fact, developers, they left Unity and they never will come back. The trust is like broken forever. And according to my research, the Unity is dying right now. People are going to the Godot because it's also C#. And it's kind of like free, super light, very, very good for 2D games. So the Unity is kind of like damage itself like unrecoverable. So, and the same thing might happen with the Unreal Engine actually. If the Disney buys the Unreal Engine, the chance that the Disney will do something similar is really high. We hope that A, the Disney will not buy engine, or B, if they buy the engine, they will not change anything. We hope for this thing. If any case, if this happens, I'm just like learning on the background, just, you know, playing around with the Godots, you know, recreating like the Lipožny vibe in C# in the Godot completely from scratch. And you know what? I can say it's 100% possible for me to recreate the Lipožny vibe in Godot. It's 100% possible, like 100% possible. So like it will not be easy. Yo, streak, 3 stream streak. Yo, congratulations, fireworks. We still got the fireplace. Oh well, I tried Godot and I'm not its biggest fan of Godot script at that time. You know, it's start with C#, you know. It's time to rise your like level. Like I use the C#. And the funny thing, like I kind of recreated like the structure of the Unreal Engine, for example. Game exit confirm. This is the C#. So I'm like in process of like okay, like for example the menu. The menu, I have like I created like the library, like the same thing like I have like in Unreal Engine, like library. For example, blueprints, libraries, core, for example. This is I call this function from any place in Unreal Engine. To be more specific, for example, the enable and disable the cursor. So this is like Unreal Engine code, do like blah 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 kind of stuff. And basically I created the same like library for the Godot. Basically that's it. And now I can like call this library function in my like when I start the menu. So I create like disable enable cursor and this kind of stuff. So I can actually just like play around. So I created the component for the health, for the movement, like the buttons, like all customizable, like UI, the same as I do, the same as I have. I already kind of like started making this in Godot. It's kind of like not... It's a little a pain because like you need to write this thing manually, but it's possible. But it is possible, 100% possible, to recreate the same, all of the game the same as in the Unreal Engine. The question mark, what about the graphics? What about the graphics? Who knows? The graphics in Godot is different. Of course, the render, like the process. But as for the rest, everything is like possible. Maybe even port to the mobile phones. So yes, this was like my experience when I was like the last week. Basically, that's it. So I probably I will not go to the Godot. Who knows? And the fun fact, Unity was published on my birthday. This is Destiny or something. Maybe just the coincidence. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Like, I have like the national holidays on my birthday, so it's like kind of like nice coincidence, nice touch. Maybe this means something, maybe it's not, but it's sure cool, like cool feature. So yes, maybe I will not go to the Godot. I'm just like playing around, messing around. Maybe I will do something different on the Godot for myself, like a tool maybe or something. We will see. So yes, I was like playing around this week in the Godot, just like calming myself, like to make sure that everything is like just in case. Plus, yes, plus like on the previous week, I had like really big problems with the mutable. I was super like upset by the Unreal Engine, so like I even installed the Godot just in case. So and after that, the layoffs and I don't know. So it's kind of like I'm a little bit worried. What else? The Godot, by the way, used by the Tesla. By the way, to render the like some things. They probably want to move to the Unreal Engine, but who knows? Who knows? But so far they use the Godot. Just like tiny fact to know. So yes. I hope the engine will continue like the grow. There will be like no crazy events like in Unity. But if something like super bad happens, we like with some struggles, but we will be able to like anyway keep the vibe on. Again, I'm just like maybe for like a couple a day, something like that. So far I recreated like again like the same structure as like the buttons. So like I have like the parent button and my custom dispatchers and the library and like this exit, yes, no, this functionality is fixed, and the async load. So like you probably don't know, but this thing like I do like exit, yes, no, I do the async load inside of the Unreal Engine. So in order to not like stress people around, like they probably like join the vibe and that's it. They don't need to press the exit, and I don't need to store this like tiny widget in the memory. The creator of the World Wide Web was also born on my birthday, to be of coincidence. So, you know, this sounds like not really healthy from the therapy perspective, but you could like this might be the stimulus for you to like create, something like big as well. This is just like for fun, like statement, but in reality, don't follow this advice. Be yourself. from the therapy perspective, be yourself. Trust me. So, anyway, this was not all. So actually, there was like three tiny tasks, as well. Raid. Oh, you mean like he has like the new emote? He is not streaming right now. But it feels like, yes, I got the rate. So, I fixed the UI a little bit. So if we like, I also like structurized the project as well. Fix the UI. Oh yes. So I structurized the project a little bit, so I kind of like make the same thing like as, and I have the same structure of like the folders in the Godot and in the game, in the Unreal Engine. So I kind of like refactor in the Unreal Engine project a little bit to make it more like programmer friendly thing. And I also like fixed, basically I added like the butterfly emissive for the butterflies. Now they should, where are they? Yes, here they are. They have like the emissive color. They have the emissive color on the stream. Super, like they should be really matched to the aquarium. And the glitch storm is less glitch. You know, it's kind of like, it has like the super light effect, maybe even too light. Yes, I guess I messed up a little bit. It's like super light. I guess I need to make it like stronger. So let's do it right now. Let's do it. Just do it. Boom, boom, boom. UDP. Pam, pam, pam. Glitch. So how about now? So brother, check it out now. So brother, right about now. My name is Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Is this your name? Should I call you Kevin? So the glitch effect is a little bit more powerful, I would say. So butterflies, fireworks, and the aquarium. Here's the cheat code for the UI. Oh yes, cheat code for the fixed UI. So about the UI, so what we got? So there was like the problem. Oh my god, I always have this thing. Control, no, not UDP, key control, other, show cursor. Why it's always like. Now we see like if we like overlap like the vibe, we see this thing, and in like later we should be able to see like the items, like name, item name. So we will like before that it was like not visible due to the log opacity. So when I open the log, I see full log, and this was like when I hide this thing, it goes down, and it was like overlapping this UI. So this was like the reason. I feel like we can make the glitch effect even more stronger. I feel like we need to make it more powerful. Glitch. Maybe I can do this thing in real time. Huh? So this is like the new. It's still kind of like too strong. Oh yes, this value is good enough. So it's still like visible, but not so super like broken. Okay. So let's change this thing here. UDP commands. So snow glitch. So this is like 75. Ready. I made my first Unity game. It had 20 coins randomly spawned. They all spawned in the same place. I made the game object bigger and all that. It failed. I make 2 small games, and after that 2 games make on my own. That's how to become a game dev. It's kind of like nice touch. This is good. I'm proud of you. Like, you created the thing, and it's still like the steps. This is like everything counts. This is like counts. Super. Awesome. Like I know sometimes game developers, they say like, oh, it was like nothing, just like couple things, couple like integer plus integer, but no, it's all, everything counts. These tiny steps, everything counts. I can imagine how you was like proud of yourself. Like later, this can be like bigger, and you know you can move towards to your own thing. Like even like right now, like I have like all this stuff in Unreal Engine, and I'm like, well, okay, maybe I would love to make it better, maybe it's not good enough, blah blah blah. But when I was like in the Godot, like for these days, like first time, I was like, yeah, I can press the button, yeah. So this same feeling, like despite the fact that I have this thing in Unreal Engine, like the engine inside of the engine, like all this kind of stuff, but I was so happy and like cheerful at the same time as I pressed, like as I made the thing, like if I press the button, I like exit from the game and I switch the widget. Like this was like the same like feeling, like yeah. Fantastic. It's a strange feeling. Like I feel like I was like away. I was in some sort of like vacation. I don't know. Like I was missing like 4 months or something like that. Really strange feeling. I was like, oh my god, I need so much work to do, and I haven't done any of the work. But here I am. I look in my completed task, and I'm like, there was something. Actually, there was something. So we will keep working on this thing. So like the goal is like still like make the demo, play, test public demo, improve this thing, and like I definitely need to improve my Steam page and all this kind of stuff. But yes, I will finish the coffee and we will start. But the thing with the Godot, this is gonna be like something on the background. Something on the background. If for some reason, unknown reasons, the Unreal Engine will be like closed or dies like in recent future, which is the chance of like is 1%, we will have the Godot, and like everything will be you know, everything will depends on us. Oh. So, oh yes, by the way, what's did I? Yes, new resurrection effect. New resurrection effect. So I was like playing around with like this white post process, but I was like this process. So I made this resurrection process. When we hit like resurrect the player, we have this like effect, like glowing effect, like shh, and here we are. So this is like the new effect, and basically that's it. I've tried so much to do this thing, control player during like this fly. Maybe I was not like super focused on this thing, but it's not there yet. I don't know, like I'm super not confident with vectors and mathematics, you know, to calculate this thing correctly. Like, it works for a couple of minutes, and after that, this breaks. Like this, like the body is here and the pivot is here, so it's kind of like I try to, if I try to manipulate the pivot of this body, it's always goes back to like to the button. So it's kind of like doing this weird stuff. So it's like, oh my god, it's so pain right now for me. So like maybe later. So today we will continue working on the. By the way, I also. Oh my god! So I actually did something. I made like the new sound. I made the experimental sound, and we will import this sound. This is like the shooting sound for minigun. Maybe this will be like a cool sound. Who knows? I will import this thing right now, and I will just check it. Maybe it's maybe it's good. And from the tutorials, I added custom stuff to test the int, and my editor block. It was meant to make the player faster, but it didn't work. I don't know why. It was because I didn't add the player movement. My imagination took over because I zoomed out. Imagined the player movement. When I zoomed back, I saw the player move more. Happens. Like, unfortunately, the games sometimes they don't have like the built-in solutions. Like, I don't know, like for example, for the Godot, like I saw no solution for the movement, so I'm making like my own movement component. So yes, it's really frustrating, but I can say you, this is how it's supposed to be. This is how it's supposed to be. You, it was like destined to not work this thing from the first attempt. Like anything in our world, anything like. So trust me, this is like the philosophy will help you in the future. It's supposed to not work like in ideal way. You just like iterate this thing, and someday you'll get like a pretty decent thing. Okay, so what now? What now? So what now? I'm thinking about the creating the effect for this for the skills, kind of like, you know, for the items, like the first time, like for the first time for the items like shown like usage. So like for example, when player got like something, it's not a Bennett. What? It's a bot. I banned this bot. For somehow they pass through the Twitch security system. Let me improve this security system. Let's program the chat a little bit. So yes, sure, why not? Since we can make this thing now in C# and Godot, why we should not program the chat in Twitch? So where this thing? Okay, ready. Code, show the code. This is the secret. But basically, how to code this thing, it's in the Twitch dashboard, like streamer dashboard. You can have some like authority over like the chat. Basically, you can create some exceptions for the moderation to chat. Basically, that's it. As for the streamer.bot, maybe the streamer.bot have something like extra thing. Oh my god. Oh yes. It's cat mouse like endless game. Until the new blessing times when we all have to like use the passport ID to open the internet. This is the only one solution for to compete against like the bots. And again, I think I might be wrong. This is not the only solution, but this might be like the temporary solution. But it has so many flaws, so it's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be painful. Despite the fact that you might think that, oh, this is kind of cool, but it's not. Oh yes, by the way, maybe I just realized like yesterday I can now make my own messenger. I know the C# on the base level that I can potentially create my own messenger. Do you want to have the mobile application Liponzin Vibe messenger? So you can chat only with me. Okay, so what we got here? Anytime when I got like the new item and new skill, I think I will make like the icon, like, you know, flash an icon, so you can navigate this the mouse cursor over this thing, and basically you can see like the tooltip. Have you seen this web series CJ called The Amazing GTCO? The Amazing GTCO Circus Cool Ride episode was really Ryan something. No, I guess not. Type me like in the chat like the full show name. To be fair, I barely watch anything. Like, I don't know, like I feel very overwhelmed with like the tasks. So now I'm even like learning the Godot. So like I barely watch anything. Usually I just read the books. And these books, they are like all about this psychology and philosophy, like clinical psychology and philosophy. So like, I don't know, like this is maybe not the best way to approach. TDC is the short name. TDC. Okay. Okay, I will check it. I will check it. Thank you. But what was this about? You just sharing like the show, the new episode or something? Or it's have something connection to the topic? Cheat code, energy, vibe configurator. No, I can't. Okay. Skills. Let's do the skills. Let's do tooltip for the skills. Skill, social deduction skill. So I have this icon. This icon will be visible if we haven't like touched this skill yet. So we don't know about this skill anything yet. So as soon as we overlap this thing, I will like show the tooltip about this thing, you know, something like that. And we need to have the data about this thing. So player general, general, save file, general. So let's create a new variable array. Skills. How can I say like this? Like skills tooltips, skills scene tooltips. Like view tooltips. Like scene tooltips. Scene tooltips. Like I'm thinking about, should I make the different arrays like scene tooltips UI, scene tooltips like maybe items, scene tooltips skills, or should I store them in at the same place? It looks like a kids show at first, but later it looks like bad episode 8 had a reference. So I have no mouth and must scream that book I have. So this is what the reference to this movies. And I pray that PC got some didn't show up. So scary. Got it. Now I know a little bit more. Got it. It's nice to catch a little bit like the new meta things. I'm a little bit outdated. Let me think about it. I'm thinking about making the scene tooltips skills. I'm thinking about making the array for the different categories, like skills, items. So yes, let's make the skills, items, maybe like for UI and blah blah blah, because I might have like maybe like just the possible situation. I have like 200 items and 5 skills, like yes, 5 skills, yes. So yes, I'm not AI. Oh yes, oh yes. And 5 skills, and every time and when I want to know, like, have I seen, like, did I see this thing before? You know? And I go through all these like 200 items, like trying to find this skill, and it's kind of like waste of the resources. What are you looking at? Plant? Oh my god, it's palm plant. No, yes. What? Ah, I was thinking. I might like go inside of myself. So it's normal. It's normal. Okay. So I will have like these scene tooltips. Save file general, and let's create the enumerator. Enum scene tooltips. So this is gonna be item. Oh my god, too many things. Item and skills. Items, like later I might add like the UI items, skills. So get rid of the localization. Yes, bug. So, and we will make the going inside of yourself. What are your folks cup? Is this like the new reference? I'm mega giga ultra beta quadruple confused. Skills. So save file general. I have like save file library. Actually, let's rename it BP library save file general. So this is like new thing. Again, I'm renaming it like library because like in the Godot, I like name them as like library because it's like not clear like what this thing like like yes, it's in the library folder, but it's kind of like not clear. Octopus. Oh yes, by the way, what's going on with my glitch thing? Like, am I crazy, or is this like, how long it's on the screen like so far? I lost the count. It should not be so for so long. I have 12k vibe points. Yo, and three stream streak. Congratulations. Yes, thank you for your dedication. Really glad and happy and proud. So again, this is the fireworks in your honor. And we bring the aquarium, of course. I love the aquarium. I love it. I love it. I love it when I see it on the screen. Is to tip scene. Is to tip scene. So the input string to tip type enum scene to tip, and we're gonna do switch. Oh my god, switch enum delete vibe. No, never delete the vibe. May the vibe always be with you. So items get to tip items, get to tip skills. Oh, this thing we promote to local to tips. Oh my god, like I feel like I will lose my mind if when I will try to convert this all to Godot. But again, I'm just like sure go, but I'm just like for fun, like maybe this will be something different, but it's kind of nice to have some sort of like the backup plan. Who knows? To tip items, so we made the items. Anyway, this it's already cool thing. Like I don't know, like literally I can make the game editor inside of the editor of the Godot, so you will have like the same thing as like in the Unreal Engine. Like I know how to make it. Like I saw like some basic like operations. Like it's just the matter of the time. Like if I know the syntaxes, this thing and that's like 100%, I can recreate the Leopoldine vibe using the Godot. But again, we hope we will never have to do it. We stick to Unreal. There is a bug near your shoulders. Bug near shoulders? What bug? This bug? What? I don't see any bug. But if there is the bug, let it be, we will fix it later. So we get the correct this thing, the array, and we work with the selected array, and we just use the simple thing case insensitive. If this thing local is found, local is found. April 7 Fools. Oh yes. Oh yes, you got me. But I guess like nowadays, like every day is like new full day, like from the philosophical perspective. Oh, I guess I don't need the boolean, so I just like set the result pure. This is gonna be pure function, and this is the result. And yes, so now we can have like the scene, and now we set like set to tip as scene. So we kind of like inverse this thing. Again, the tooltip name and the category. Tooltip name, let's use the same tooltip name, type, a result, we don't need any result. And we add unique. No more needs any like local tooltips. Add unique. So this is for the items, and unique for the skills. That's it. Okay. So yes, what else? What else with this skill? I want to have like overlap event, the same as I have like for the inventory. Like I overlap this thing, and I have like the effect, and plus there will be like the tooltip, the visible tooltip. As soon as I overlap this thing, I will show like player the tooltip. Like this skill you press to like go through the barriers, like attack, and player move mouse away, the tooltip, we lose the tooltip, but as soon as we go back to this thing, so we will be able to see it. So it's kind of like always understandable what to do. My birthday is near June 8th, it's coming soon, everything is faster. Why? So first of all, congratulations with upcoming birthday. My is really closer to you, by the way. And yes, as soon as you get older, as you soon become like the grandpa, the time flies faster. So this is how it goes. Skill. So on event construct, skill system name. Yes, sure. I will use the same thing. I have like skill use system name is tooltip scene. Skills. So we will make the sequence actually here. Sequence. If this thing is true, we set item description visibility. Set visibility visible, or I mean if this thing is false. Otherwise I guess hidden. Be right back, I gotta go. Waiting for you soon. Be right back. Okay, okay. Oh yes, we have this icon, but we have a tiny problem. It's like getting like cut 1 hour with only me, so sad. 80 what it is, it is what it is. Anyway, like I see some lurkers. We got like six people. Yo, hello, well, hello, Helm Vector 7, MXAZ. Hello, welcome to you as well. So yes, someone is watching. I really appreciate you all. It's cool working stream. Maybe they work at the same time and they just like enjoy our company. We have a nice conversation here. Maybe they will join to the conversation as well. Hey, quick lurk during launch. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for like quick join, like, and have a wonderful lunch and in general wonderful day. Yes, we keep this thing back, and the theme of this day, I'm learning the Godot on the background just in case, like there is like the chance like the engine will be dead, Unreal Engine will be dead in like who knows when, but there is 1% chance that this might happen. Of course, I'm like over like exaggerating this thing, like this is like nothing like going on yet, but just in case if the Disney will try to buy the Unreal Engine, we will learn the Godot. So I'm just like playing around a little bit. And let me show you really quick. Like I love the Godot so far. It's opened so fast. The whole engine is like, you never guess it, 100 megabytes, and it's actually can be run from the phone. You can program the game from the phone. And yes, and here is like my attempts, my results. Like I created like the kind of like similar menu. We have like the join the vibe, the animation, the same structure like the buttons. So I have like the master button, the exit, yes, no, and yes. We can have the exit, and basically this is it. This is what I've done with using the Godot, plus some extra things like folder structure, you know, libraries, menu, meshes, all this kind of stuff, like what I have in the Unreal Engine. So it's kind of like I'm just playing around, like when I have the time, when I got like when I should to have the rest, for example, instead of the rest I keep working. I'm going to village for more detail. I have internet there, so be right back. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. Have a nice trip. Have a nice trip, Kevin. You told your name is Kevin, so I assume you are the Kevin. So yes, and I'm just like playing around. I realized it's possible to recreate the Leopoldine vibe at the Unreal Engine using the Godot. Maybe we don't need the Godot, but I'm just like fooling around. So, tooltip, yes, text tooltip is show tooltip. So this is gonna be like true and false. is show tooltip. Advanced tooltip create binding tool tip skill tooltip is show tooltip is show skill. Let's name it is show skill tooltip. So if this thing is true, we show something. If it's false, we show emptiness. We need to have like this thing. Unfortunately, for the better, for the worse. Okay, make quick tooltip. That's it. Cool, you're checking out Godot. I've seen a few developers using it. I gotta get back to work. Catch you again soon. Have a good rest of your stream. Yes, I'm like, it's really interesting to talk about it, yes, later. Yes, again, thank you for a quick stop by, and have a wonderful day work, like, good luck, and be safe. May I be with you. Yes, I'm touching this thing, yes, I'm touching. There will be, like, might be interesting results. Skill name, skill data, skill. Interesting, I already have like this skill data and description. Skill data description. So interesting. Make tooltip. No, make quick tooltip, friendly name, and that's it. Interesting. Like you. Thank you, me, for making this thing for me. Description. I was just like, I totally forgot about this thing, so I made this thing for the future, and I forgot about this thing. So I guess I'm good at structure making. Let's see if this works. I was thinking like, oh, I need to create like the data table with this like description and this stuff, and I already have this thing, which is nice. Item details. So this works, but it's kind of like useless. The information is useless. Social deduction skill. I think maybe I should not hide this thing at all. Like, maybe I should leave this thing to be visible. I'm talking about this tooltip. What can I say? So yes, probably I should leave it visible. Okay, skill data. I need to see where this thing. Skill data. Glitch location. Interesting. So I have, yes, I have the icon, the description, and the item name, but for some reason the actual name is like super incorrect. I don't get it. Skill data, skill system name, skill data. What's going on? Self and all children. No, let's do this self only. What about the self? Self only, interesting, visible. Glitch location. Item details, glitch location, item details. Why it's called item details? Item details. So I need to override this thing. I got it. So this thing, item description. Item description. It has the tooltip already inside of this thing. Item details. Show widget string, button image. So I have like this separate widget. The initial idea was like when I press this widget, so like I have like the item details, so like item details. By the way, this is deprecated. Make quick tooltip item details. I was thinking like open like the big open the big window like with the like text with like some sort of, you know, item description. So like let me show you. I was thinking like open like this big window, the description of the item description, you know, maybe a video, something like that, but it's kind of like, oh my god, this is like too much. Think it's really not necessary. I think I will remove this thing completely. So item details, we remove this widget, remove binding, item description, name, delete, yes, there will be like the error, but let's remove this thing. And this thing, we don't need it anymore. I don't think it's not necessary. Like plus, it's kind of like we will waste the time. Like for example, if we during the fight, this might like play with us like the dirty trick. So it's kind of like quick show this thing, and that's it. Unreal capacity, Sir Perfect. Hello to you as well. Hello. Welcome in. I'm so glad to see you all. Like again, I was thinking like I was away for months. Like oh my god, I don't know. Like my time flow is like super weird. Like my internal time flow. Like I don't know. Like what where am I was skill skill. So let's continue. So now we should have the correct tooltip without overwriting thing. It's kind of nice that to know that this thing overwrites in this way. So yes, glitch location teleports the player in the direction of the movement. Nice. So this means as soon as I overlap this thing, I want to have like the animation of like this, I don't know how to say, like this selection thing. Select the icon and show this icon if it's not how can I say, like, so this icon will be visible and will be like flashing by the default if it was not like seen, something like that. So it's kind of like super UI improvement. Social deduction UI, what is this? Text, what is this? Player role. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm thinking about item in slot inventory slot. I'm thinking about why I have inventory slot skill as a separate, like I think I should have like the one. I think I should have only one. Because now I'm kind of like item start overlap, item description visible. Now I'm start thinking that oh, thank you. I'm making like the double job. What is this? Okay. So inventory slot index. Or maybe maybe it's okay. Mouse leave. No, I feel like focus lost. I feel like I need to combine them. Show item pick up visuals. At the same time, like, oh my god, this has a lot of like set amount text, drag and drop, all this kind of stuff. So it has like super tight connection to the inventory. This we don't need this all for the skills, but we need like half of this thing. As for the energy cost, by the way, we can get rid of this thing. I think I will move it to the tooltip. Like, I don't know, like, one part of me is wanting to combine them and have like super like cool advanced thing, like everything together the same, like maybe just like switcher and that's it. But the other part of me is like, oh my god, this is like, why? Oh my god, this is like too much. You should not have this thing like combined together. This might take like couple of hours to combine this thing, or maybe like half of the day. Who knows? So far, let's make them as separate. So, inventory slot, let's grab the mouse enter, mouse leave. What? Icon image. Yes, I need 3 of them actually. On Howard, or maybe 2 of them. So icon image. BPI set focused. BPI set focused. Wait a second. Widgets. It's funny, like, you know, the interface, like I need to add this thing, but in the Godot I can like using interface, something like that. I haven't touched the interface yet, just like my assumption. Let's bring the aquarium back. We love the aquarium. Set focus state. API set focus state. Booms, 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 booms. So this should, the icons should be like overlapping. No, it's not. It's not, 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 it's not. Maybe now? Maybe I forgot to set the boolean to true. Yes. Now it has like overlap thing. Huh. Oh yes. Frames, the same. The same things for the frames. I'm a little bit confused because I a little bit forgot how I make this code work. Yes, I guess I was right. So frames, add this thing here as well. What? Failed to connect. What? How? BPI set focus state. What? Why you not go back? Yes, I like it. I like it. So when we see like we overlap this thing like glitch location teleports player in the direction of the movement, and let's add the energy cost. Tip. Okay, so this is gonna be more advanced. Make tooltip. Make a line. So this goes to the first line. As for the second, make tooltip. What's going on? Misclicks. Tooltip and format text. How this thing works, I forgot. I have like already like the energy cost, like when I build the preset, something like that. So I want to use the same logic. So for example, preset selection. When I overlap this thing, I have two tip resources. Make resources cost to tip. I need to rewrite this thing like in a really big way. So I want probably I have the switcher here like A or B, but probably I will make the constructible thing, so I will add these like parameters as an extra element. And like yes, by default this will be like required data, so I will be able to like teleports player and next thing like cost or like main attack like 5 RAM, alternative attack 10 RAM, so this kind of stuff. So I need to build this widget on the fly. Tooltip widget blueprint widget tooltip cost no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, required data. So this, we take all this and put this here. As for the text, this we might have like as extra option overridable option. text name. Oh, okay, and let's custom event. No, not I have already. I already have this. Show resources tooltip. Show resources tooltip. And name. Sorry, I need to answer the phone. Okay, I'm here. So, what we are making? We are making like the new buildable tooltip. So we will construct this thing on the fly. So we will get like the pass the resources from the source. Like I always have like the same resources requirements. Like I don't want to like add a lot of resources. So it's kind of like the basics. So and we can have like overwritable names. So we build this thing on the fly. Make tooltip line. Make tooltip line. Make tooltip line. Duplicate. Make tooltip resources line. Make resources line. Overwritable name. Overwritable name, we can leave it as empty. Color type, we set this thing actually we remove this thing. Why it was not what's going on? The phantom overwritable name resources line make how can I make this thing more flexible? It's a little bit not flexible. Tooltip line. Tooltip. Make tooltip. Actually, I think I know. I think I have the idea. How can I combine them? Make tooltip. Append tooltip. User widget reference. Append tooltip reference. Tooltip reference. Let's add the scroll box. Scroll box append custom event append scroll box add child. Append append tooltip pure. Append tooltip append tooltip user widget result tool tip cast tool tip append them and the result tooltip make quick tooltip description make resources tooltip. Good, 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 good. So I need to make resources, not resources line. So get rid of this. Make resources cost tooltip. And text over writable cost name. So I'm gonna make tooltip. Make tooltip. Clear tooltip info. Yes. Scroll box append. Clear children. Clear all append. And this is append. Okay. Make tooltip show resources tooltip. Create widget. Owning player. Required data. Okay. Create widget. Got it. Get at owning player controller. Tooltip required data. Oh my god, this is so good. This is like potentially so good. So we create this thing and we show resources tooltip. Show resources tooltip resources or overrideable cost name. Overwritable cost name. Tooltip add child. Tooltip add child. Add what? Why? Get scroll box append add child this one, and this is finally the result. Tooltip reference show resources. This is it. Maybe no, we don't need this thing. We tooltip. Oh wait a second. Something is not quite right here. Append tooltip append add child. So yes, this kind of this should be like this. Yes, like this. But this might not work in other places. We will see. We will see. And the resources energy like 100 something, like 1000. Let's do 1000. Let's see. Okay, 1000. So this works. This actually works. I've combined them together. Nice. The only thing it's not looking good. Let's fix it. This is actually good. So teleport player in direction of the movement, required data, 10,000 energy. Okay, and let's create the another append. For example, tooltip, append another one. This is gonna be and resources gonna be like RAM 444 and energy 2. Okay, nice. Works. So I can now combine the two tips together. This is awesome. Overridable name, let's make it like to the top, just in case. So if I have something I want to change, I will change. Otherwise, do not touch it. What else? In theory, all this stuff can be like this can be less. I don't know, like. So skill, yes. Skill, get cost, energy cost, skill, resources, promote to variable, resources cost, make. Teleports play in the direction of movement. Required data 5 energy. Like I feel like I need to make it smaller. required data. Okay, now the icons as well. 50, 25, no, 30. 30. I think I want to add like the divider before like the require data. So when I make the append, I want automatically add the divider. Append. Create widget. Owning player. Divider. Divider. Okay. Teleports player in the direction of movement. Required data 5. Energy. Nice. Required data 10. Target instantly takes damage and loses energy. Desync effect. Glitch location and I have like a empty space for some reason. Perhaps I need to make this thing like collapsed, initially collapsed, and when I add something, set visibility to visible. By the default, collapsed. Yes. Teleports, glitch location, desync effect, till target instantly take damage and loses energy. Okay, super. This is super awesome. Now the only thing I have left is to connect. So when I first time like see this thing, like I should have like this thing by the default to be like flashing or something like that, so the player should like, oh, what is this, like, oh, got it. And after that the flash ends, and as soon as I leave the mouse cursor to somewhere else, this thing like automatically hides itself. And move it, I guess, lower. -5, -10, -15, -15. Nice, 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 nice. I love it, I love it. Okay. Okay. Skill, 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 skill. So when this thing first, okay. Now I need to write this thing, so I guess I need to have some sort of like dispatcher. I don't know, item description. Item description. Let's create the dispatcher when I do this stuff. So I overlap this thing. On overlap dispatcher, or as people do in the Godot, event handler. I name them as the same as in Godot, like so. I event dispatcher dot event handler, something like that. Is overlap, so call it is overlap, and is overlap false. Okay. Social thing, social skill. So we go to like our begin play, where this thing, construction script, bind overlap dispatcher, custom event on overlap So if this thing is true, so if this thing is false, let's make this thing disappear. So item description. No, not disappear. This thing will be appear and disappear when I overlap the whole like item. So when this thing is true, only when this thing is true, I'm gonna check if this thing is seen. Is this thing tooltip seen? Set tooltip as seen. If this thing is not, set this thing as seen. That's it. And next, when I focused on this whole thing, when this thing is true, I show this tooltip by the default like visible. Yes, visible. Set visibility as visible. When I hide this thing, like when I stop overlap, I'm gonna do the same check. Is this skill was seen? If this was seen, let's set this thing as hidden. Yes, not collapsed or hidden. Hidden. Set this thing as hidden. So we see these icons right now, which is nice. I go here, like glitch location, hide, show hide, go to see this thing. Okay, see, remove. Okay, now we don't see, and we as soon as we go back and look at this, we see this icon. So yes, anytime when we overlap our mouse cursor over this skill, we always will see this tooltip. When we leave this mouse, like when we leave this skill with mouse cursor, we don't see this tooltip icon. Like probably I think I should remove, like change the icon, like just like this this glass without any like character. So it's kind of like, maybe I should put like the exclamation like sign. Okay, let's check it. The same thing. Okay, I specifically do not overlap this icon and I see this thing. Okay, and now let's restart. On begin play, I did this check, and yes, so this icon is not visible. Visible, not visible, visible, vice versa. And I see no name. Glitch location, and I see no name for this tooltip. For some reason, I don't see the tooltip name and the tooltip cost. So why? Skill system name. Because I use this boolean is show skill tooltip. I think I decided to show this thing all the time, so I don't need this. It shows skills tooltip, so this is gonna be like always visible. Glitch location, teleport player in direction of the movement, get rid of this thing. Okay. Nice. Awesome. Let's salute this thing. Let's celebrate with salute. Yay, fireworks. Yes, this is actually like a life improvement feature. Fantastic. I think we can add like the colors for the fireworks like later. Okay, let's bring back our aquarium. What else? So this thing is like saved, it's applied, everything is okay. We need to... What we need to do? I guess I need to check the clear player data in player controller. But let's make this thing all like committed. Close unlocker. How you are because of the other stuff. Okay. So this took everything like previously. So, okay, this is not the good practice, but we will add everything. Git add. Git commit. So let's name it. How we can name it? Help me. Translation. Okay, so this is the Google translation, yes. Item tooltips skills. Skills tooltips now show what the skill does. And it costs, and the resource cost tooltip. Text has been reduced. Resource tooltip text size has been reduced. We need like in ideal situation, we need to review all the previous thing. Like when we do the character customization and when we change like preset. But to do this thing, we need to get like resurrected. Or can I resurrect myself? Oh yes, I can. So here we are. Vibe configurator. Oh yes. Palm view. Apply, and we don't see anything, and we got the crash. So yes, this is like kind of cool. We will figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, we need to like crash the game. Probably the reason because the append. Because of the append. But we will see. I will restart this thing. This might be just the engine thing. If I restart this thing, everything might be okay. So, who is online? Yo, Rodrigo, my Charpy. Yo, hello. Hello, you too as well. Let me do this beautiful thing. Shoutouts. Okay, yes, so while we are waiting, let me demonstrate you again the Godot. So I already told that I was worried about the engine, about the 1000 people layoff, and the rumors that the Disney wants to buy the Unreal Engine Epic Games. So it's kind of like a worry thing for me, because usually nothing really good happens after such things, after Disney went buy something, especially for the developers, independent developers. So I like started making and learning the Godot, and kind of like recreating the Lipožny vibe using the Godot on C# from scratch. So like in general, I think and I hope there will be like nothing with the engine, but just in case, for fun, like sometimes I just like do the experiments in the Godot. And I already have something. So this is like the main menu. I recreated like the basic like menu, like just like 3 buttons and exit. Like this is like loading really long because like I like so the stream to angels, blah blah blah. So yes, I just like have like the buttons, just little tiny animation, which is kind of weird. As for the exit, yes, exit game, no, yes, no. This thing actually, yeah, I'm using the async method. So this means like when we are in the menu, we don't have like this thing exit game in our memory. So I recreated like the same thing as I do in Unreal Engine. So exit, yes, no. So I kind of like working like super like slowly recreating like this structure of like Lipožny vibe of the Unreal Engine inside of the Godot. So the UI a little bit similar to the Unreal Engine, like the the layout overlay. And yes, plus some like library. Now I can like call the enable like disable cursor, the same thing that I use in Unreal Engine always. Now I show the cursor when I start the game. And yes, the async lot. Yes, no. Like later I want to have like again like the library for the async lot. So for now I wrote everything in this specific like script, but I already feel like it's not efficient because like I need to recreate this thing over and over again. Instead of this thing, I want to have like the like callable function. I can like put like the inputs, like what we do the async lot and what we're gonna do after, like on lot, on completed, something like that. So basically the same thing. I want to recreate the same thing as like the Unreal Engine, like kind of like have their own end results. So yes, this is like so far my Godot experience, all the C sharp. So yes, if something bad happens with Unreal Engine, the probability is like 1%. We will be able to keep the vibe with the help of the Godot. Not the Unity, because it's kind of like hard to trust nowadays to Unity. But well, it's just how it goes, like how I feel at least. So yes, basically the same thing, but this is like not here. I'm not sure how can I so far I can like handle all these stuffs, but as for this thing like exit game, no. So yes, actually I have the same thing, like this exit I have like the async lot. So the initial idea, people don't. Oh yes, by the way, I can buttons, interesting. Probably I need to recreate this thing as well. I can like have these buttons, but not the visuals, like not image button. Interesting. So yes. Oh yes, I'm a little bit lost. So when the player joins the game, they probably will not go like straight to the exit. I hope so. So I'm just like save the resources a little bit. Like this exit is the async lot function. So I've decided to make the same thing in Godot. It's like tiny improvements, but it helps. You know, nowadays the games kind of like lazy in some way. They just like everything goes straight to the memory, all hard references, and at the end of the day, you know, you are not able to play the game really well. So Rodrigo. Maybe like someday I will go back to like Pixeliana. My daily routine is like messed up. So last couple of weeks, like no siesta, no morning like wake ups. I know I was giga stressed out, and I lost my progress. So like I did a lot of extra like work in general. So anyway, let's continue. Let's hope. So yes, we still got this thing. For some reason, my Alt key does not work. I guess it's the engine bug. It overrides my key control all the time. Show hide mouse cursor, middle mouse button. Yes, it's actually convenient to use middle mouse button, but my middle mouse button does not work, so I use the Alt key. So resurrect. So we are back to human. So the endless energy. Vibe configurator and see. Will we have the crash? Palm view. Required data 1. So now these do not crash, but this thing is missing the core. This thing is missing the core. Like I don't have the core like tooltip kind of. I like know where to attach something like that. Okay, preset. Preset. I can do two things. I can make this thing in two ways. First one, I can like I will make the append here at the beginning, or I will make the check tooltip. Let me think. I guess I need to do append like this. Append the tooltip. Morning! Hello! Hello! Hello, Rodrigo. Hello! Good morning! I don't know. Have you been here with me like last couple minutes? Thank for the shout out. Oh yes. Oh yes. For sure. For sure. For sure. I was just like talking about the Godot and my daily routine. Yes, I was like, oh yes. Okay, nice. Because you heard this thing. Yo, Decipta is here with us. Just connected. Who is this guy? This is the guy with webcam business nowadays. So yes, the Godot. I'm kind of like learning the Godot on the background. And as I said, like it's 100% real to recreate all the Porsche vibe using the Godot vibe. 100%. The question is how long it will take and the graphics, you know. The Godot works with OpenGL. The Unreal Engine used like something like cool, like this fancy stuff, all this kind of stuff. So, you know, just I hope like, oh, nice coincidence. Like I have the background and the same like sky atmosphere right now. Like I hope now I have different. I hope the engine will be just fine. Nothing bad happens to it. But just in case, I will surf this thing. I will see what's going on. And it's fascinating, just like 100 megabytes, and that's it. Really, really quick. Yes, basically the same stuff like the Unreal Engine. This can be replicated. And I don't know, like, it feels weird. It feels weird because from the one side, it's kind of like really strange to not have all these like stuff that Unreal Engine has like by default, like the movement components, like these inputs, event, all kind of stuff. But at the same time, like, it's such a blast to not have all this stuff, because you can create like something like super clean and super neat. You know, I love the Unreal Engine, but it's super heavy sometimes. Like I don't know. Sometimes I don't need so many things from the Unreal Engine. But again, I love the Unreal Engine. Really appreciate Epic Games. Love them. I'm just like super like stressed out by this news. Maybe we will use the Godot for something else, you know. But it's again so cool. Like I actually can like I use the same method to tip. I use the same method. Okay, I can make this thing. I use the same method, like for example for the buttons, like I'm using the dispatcher or aka event handler. Add. What does this mean, add? add, and here we are. Interesting. I guess I need to like make quick tooltip. Like apply a new vibe. I don't know, like apply let me translate. Apply a new vibe. Append this is gonna be here. So let's fix this chair. So I have like a little bit higher height. Okay, and let's check it again. Cheat codes, RAM, vibe configurator, and let's go. Look at this, by the way, the new skin. The new skin will be in the new version. Okay, so apply a new vibe. Yes, and no longer like this thing. Apply a new vibe. Nice. hand, so let's have the same one. Nice. So what was that? This was git status preset selection main. Okay. Git. Fixed tooltip. Fixed tooltip. Apply preset. Apply preset. Tooltip has been fixed. So weird, so weird. Like we working like we did a lot of things, like a lot of things, like, but this thing is like is tiny. Like what else? Reworked to tip construction logic. You could try Godot doing a game jam. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I'm not. I'm way far from the like knowledge of the Godot. Way too far. Like I feel like I need to learn it for a year at least to be like to know at least something, you know, to participate in other things. Yes, I've created like the couple of things, like for example the async lot. Yes, async lot. I was able to recreate the same function as Unreal. So like the soft references. So like I spawn like widget and like blah 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 add widget. So I kind of was able to recreate this thing, and I'm super proud of this thing. But it took me like I don't know, like the day or so. I'm not sure that I'm like ready to be take the part in the game jams. And plus I realized that the thing I wrote, I need to rewrite this thing in order to so I could call this thing like over and over again, like just put the inputs and that's it. So far I would call like I would say like I have the hard coded this thing in the Godot. But in general, like I could participate in game jams using the Unreal Engine, but you know, I think it in some way like I'm way too busy. Like no offense to these guys, but I'm way too busy. Like I literally have any time to play something, games or something like that. I'm way too busy with this development. In order to, and I don't know why, what I can get, like maybe the medal or like the cup for the participation. Meh, I don't know. Like I was like the kind of like professional, almost professional dancer, like something easy. I was like the professional dancer, almost professional. I can like literally I can teach the bachata dance, and I already took like the first places in my local tournaments. I have enough of the like medals, something like that, so I feel like what's the point? I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Oh yes. Oh yes. I know how to dance the bachata. I was super heavily inspired by the Spanish dancers. To be more specific, I really love the Pablo and Raquel, their dance style, their bachata, the smooth bachata. They kind of like combine the traditional bachata with like the modern bachata. It's really, really cool combination. And just like if someone who... What was that? Okay, I'm back. I'm back for just like for no reason. I got like the crash. So this is something on the Unreal Engine side, I guess. So I just moved the environment and I got the crash. We should be back. I hope we're back and nobody was turned off. So yes, we're back. Okay, nice. So let's celebrate this thing. Let's celebrate. Celebration time. Come on, we are back. So as for the bachata, like if someone like, if you dance in the bachata, you probably should know these guys. But if not, really recommend it to check them out. I think this is like correct. I hope I hope this is correct. Oh yes, the aquarium. I love this aquarium. Like I really love it. Like this is looking so good, so good. So yes, also like off stream I made like the butterflies. They are also like have neon light, and the glitch storm is like less powerful, I would say. Looking so good. Like I love it. I love it. Two. So, when you gonna make the second stream, Rodrigo, the second one? Like the first one was like big intro, despite the fact that it was like super like secretly made. I think you did a great job. I just checked you. You have like 66 views already. And try to think about maybe the multi-stream, like I do the multi-stream. So this goes to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I was thinking maybe today or Tuesday. Think just do the experiment. Like I am not like the big streamer, like, but as far like I made the conclusion, my own conclusion, that it's better to try to do the experiments, you know. Some people says you need to stream every day. Some people say it's like 3 times per week. Some people say just one per week is enough, like blah blah blah. But basically it depends on your like schedule. Like three times per week for me it was like too much. I tried, but it's 2 times, because like in game dev, like especially like I don't know, like I need to create like some materials, need to do some experiments, like research, you know, make shorts. It's almost impossible to have it all in just one, if I have like such schedule. Okay, so what else? Human editor. Human editor. I could do it every day, but nah. It's a fair. It's a fair. Who knows? Like, who knows? I remember like the guy Mark Rebillet or Rebillet. I'm sorry for like I'm a little bit confused with this pronunciation. Like he is like the musician. He is do not stream I think anymore, but he just made like the streams once per week. He made like the live music. Pretty big YouTuber right now, like many millions. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like I'm too shy. It's okay. It's okay. How I made this thing? I forgot how I made this thing. Yes, append. This is just the matter of time. Apply a new vibe. Maybe this is like a catchphrase, I don't know. Apply a new vibe, and what else? Where else? In the dialogue, I guess, yes. In the dialogue. But I really don't like it. Maybe I don't want to have anything. So it's kind of like just the matter of time. Probably next someday you will be able to dance. I think if you try, like all my streams, they are available on YouTube, like even my first ever stream, which was, by the way, was crashed. So yes. It's kind of interesting to see what was there before. Like someday I will go back to my first ever stream and see like now we have like these fishes, all these things. Like oh no, oh my god, I love it. But it was not like this at the beginning. So somewhere I do the dance. I dance the bachata on the stream. So cool, so cool. How therapists say, they say it's kind of like emotional exposition. Tooltip. So this is like tooltip. Tooltip reference. Clear tooltip reference. Clear tooltip info. Append tooltip. Probably I need to have something like assign tooltip, something like that. Assign, no, like assign single tooltip. So I will take the original tooltip, clear this thing. The input gonna be user interface. What? Append tooltip. So this is like tooltip, clear, and add the child, huh? Append. Yes, append, and simple append. So this will get rid of this thing, apply, new vibe, all this kind of stuff, which is kind of cool, but maybe I don't want to have this thing. Append, like this and this. So it's something really clear. Assign tooltip, and this is gonna be pure. Yes, it's already pure. So tooltip preset selection and assign single tooltip. And in theory, this should work on the human editor. In theory. And in the dialog. Replica. Tooltip cost. Yes. So far, I guess this the only place where I use this thing. Let's test it. This should work 99%. So let's resurrect ourselves. Yes. Vibe configurator. Palm view. Required data, and this does not work. This does not work. Why? Like the 99%, and it still failed. So what's going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. Clear tooltip info. Tooltip storage, yes. Collapse, yes. And assign to the existing thing. Scroll box, append. Scroll box storage. This is so weird. Why? Hit test visible. I don't get it. And the tooltip, like my debug is like super weird. I really don't get the Nice. Create this tooltip. So this is the tooltip, show resources. Like I don't see the tooltip, still don't see the tooltip. Perhaps if I set the print string, I will see something. Print string for like 22 seconds. Sure, buddy. This is gonna be like yellow. And here we are. Is this thing exists? Purple. Append. Tooltip. Yes. This thing. Yes. So that's it. This will work right now, despite now I know what's going on. We don't need this debug. This will work. I just misclick, kind of like the wrong value was there. Required data 1. And yes, I have like the divider. I don't know, like the divider really helps, but right now I have only one thing. Like why? Maybe it's not good to have this divider. I don't know. Required data. Anyway, let's get rid of this thing. I just accidentally connected the wrong value. So yes, 99% of the work, this was actually correct. Assign, append. Okay, let's make the boolean is add divider. By the default will be true. If not, set to null. Let's just continue this thing. I really don't want to have the divider when I just only one option. Is add divider, assign tooltip, assign tooltip, and this can default to false. Yes. Assign signal tooltip. Nice. So yes, resurrect. Apply required data, and that's it. So let's celebrate butterflies. So I think the butterflies there. Like with this environment, they are just like perfectly fit. This is so beautiful. Interesting, like I almost have the same thing for the items. You know, you see, like I overlap this thing and I see this glass. I need to work with this thing as well. As just change a little bit details, like the energy, like I says, like 5 energy, remove this thing. Like it's, even I was confused when I made this thing, like what is this, like I don't get it. And the players, like they will don't understand like 100%, like. So it's nice to have like the toe tip there. So let me remember. So preset, human, dialogue, assign, yes. Human editor, yes. Preset selection. So yes, nice. Save all. Okay, I need to do something about this thing. Git check out. Like this really annoys me, like editor per project user settings. I have like git ignore to like ignore this specific file. Oh, where's my git ignore? Ow. I don't get it. I don't get it. And for some reason this here all the time. Basically, when I change something like, okay, let's move this, and this, and I got like, this thing was like something like changed, something like that. Git add git commit m. So improve to tip reworked and improved tooltip construction logic. Okay, so it's kind of like already there. I'm just like write this like this. So let me check this stream. Okay, more thing. So today is kind of like the UI day. Next thing, again, this is a little bit the This is again the tooltip. So, for example, this is actually like part of the demo. Adjust player or AI energy and only available for the following rows. You know, this is like thing. I combined them like previously, like back then, but right now, like today, I think this is deprecated thing, and it's better to use my new append thing. If I use the append thing, I will be able to stack them all together. So like available the following rows, like energy cost, text, and all of them can be stuck together, which is really, really, really cool thing. So let's make this thing. Cheats energy. So yes, make tooltip required Discord rows. So I need to rework this thing. Append tooltip, and I kind of need to make this not line, but the tooltip, and put like this. So this is the new goal. Rework this thing. Make tooltip required Discord rows. Okay, user widget result. User widget. Create tooltip. Tooltip Discord roles. Oh. Nice. So Discord roles. Is empty, just in case if I messed up something. Like, sure, why not? Is this thing is empty? We do nothing. If not, we do this thing. So I built the line Discord rows for the parsing. Built the line. After that, I create the widget with the Discord rows, and I do on Parsing. Again. I do the logic here. I basically like build the widget here. Build the rows. Tooltip Discord rows. Tooltip required data. What? Why I lost this thing? Tooltip. What is this thing? Tooltip Discord rows. Why I cannot? What's going on? Huh? Ah. Got it. Wrong class. So create the widget with Discord rows, construct the Discord rows, and this is the widget at the end with the Discord rows. And I guess I just need to append this thing. Is a divider to true? Yes, simple as that. Adjust player or AI energy to tips. Append, and everything should be this good looking. Cheats reset player, okay, error. Make quick to tip, resurrect all data. Append to tip, this one, blah blah blah. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. Widget blueprints. Look at this. Look at this. I can move this up. Nice. Nice. The layout on the stream. Let's see. Nice. Works. Only thing, I have two dividers and I just need to remove the divider by the default, but eventually I can stack them all together. So this is it. Unavailable for the following rows. Divider, and get rid of this thing. And the rows, that's it. Later I can make my custom color. but so far this is enough. Adjust player or AI energy. Only available for the following rows. I'm not sure about the color. So I'll get rid of this thing. Custom color. Only available for the following rows. Yes, in general, I love it. I love it. Resurrection, yes. And now I have like, I can add like this, like energy cost, like resource cost. Oh my god, this is so good. This is actually so good. Okay, git commit. UI. Improved tooltip widget construction for Discord rows. Nice. We are making the #1 synthwave game with such cool details. Okay, so now we can move back to our like icons, like slots. First, I would love to make sure that when I reset the data, when I clear the data, that these things also get resetted, but I think they should be by the default. Let me just check it. Player controller. Reset all Steam data, erase Steam player data. Oh, by the way, next thing. Custom event. Client. Erase player visual data. Like I'll close this kind of stuff. I don't have this thing yet. So what we're gonna do, we save a file, get player visuals. Player visuals. Actually, this kind of like reset. This is kind of does not make any sense. I'm gonna do create save object, save save visuals. So instead of resetting the data, I could do this trick. This gonna be like the data by the default, body type, player visuals, nothing, items parameter, nothing, skin parameter, nothing. I just like create this save object locally. I set the data. What? Why I cannot set this value? Save game to slot. Save file, player visuals. And upload this thing to Steam. That's it. So I don't need to have this save lot. Where am I? Like, why erase? So I don't need to save this thing. So I create this thing, I set this file, and I save and upload to the Steam. So basically I reset my player visual data. Oh, who is this guy? He has the long hair. Okay. Git add. Can we just chat? Okay, now let's continue. With the inventory slot, so I need to have the same for the same logic as we have in the skills, but for the item. And we can check it one more time. So now, according to the logic, we should not able to see the... Oh yes, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Yes, so this works. We see the tooltip for the right skill, E skill. We see the tooltip because we haven't touched this thing yet. So since we have not touched this thing yet, I want to make this thing like flashy, you know, like periodically. And the same, what about this thing, the left one? So this works. So as soon as we overlap this thing, like glitch location, we see the tooltip, we overlap this tooltip, teleport player in the direction of the movement, requires data 5. And in general, I want to have like the effect, like flashing effect anytime when I use this thing. So like I have like the flash effect, like the scale, plus I want to add like the color change of this thing. So this is what I need. This is what I need. And the tooltip, like this glass will be flashing as a separate thing. So this is what I want and I need. Oh, hello there. Hello there. And after that, this will be like transferred to the items. The same logic. Okay, maybe I was like too early. Change my position. Let me grab the glass of the water and be right back. So I'm back. Okay. Let's start from the glowing effect. How this works. So I have like my new custom overlap thing. I just need to assign them like on flip-flop thing. Skill. So this is the icon. Item description, and let's set run. So custom event, custom function, start glowing, and custom event, stop glowing. We take this thing, how this works. I don't get how this works. Icon image. Ba-da-bum. 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 Custom event. On hover. Play hover animation. Custom event. Play on hover animation. Okay. Custom event. Glowing. Set timer by function name. Glowing. Clear timer by function name. Glowing. Loop. Three seconds. Button image. Get image. Hover. Play hover animation. Delay. Let's make this thing as retriggerable. 1 second. Play on a hover animation. Okay. It's really complicated, but it's worth it. Clear timer. Well, let's set the new timer. Play on a hover. Really overcomplicated, but this might worth it. So Unreal Engine sometimes have like weird situation with these timers delays. So as soon as I stop this thing, I will stop both of them. So I accidentally will not like unhover this thing. When my mouse cursor will be over this thing, they might be like unhover event. I don't want that. So this, in theory, we will prevent this thing from happening. And now let's set the rules when this thing should be launched or not. So this is the construction visible, and we I forgot I forgot start glowing. Yes. So start glowing here. And when I overlap this thing, I stop glowing here. Stop glowing here. Yo, please storm. welcome. So yes, I made this thing a little bit less glitchy. That was like tiny, I would say, observation. Butterflies. Let's add the butterflies. I love this digital rain, like Matrix digital rain. Yo. And the butterflies. Actually, I'm thinking about maybe we should make them like green, you know, as Easter egg. So I think this should work. So we haven't touched this skill for the second skill. This works. Yes, this works, but I kind of don't like it. I mean, like this speed, like this feels so, I don't know, like fast, but it's working. Playback speed, let's set the playback speed. By the default, this is like 1. But in this thing, I will set this as like 0.1 and 0.1. Let's see. Yes, it's kind of good, and it's for now like 1 second. It's kind of like noticeable. Maybe not really noticeable because of the glitch and because of the triangle, but it's kind of like not really annoying and not, I don't know, like, but maybe I should make this thing like 2 seconds. I like it. No, I like it. Really. Looking good. It feels like a professional made this thing, you know? No, 2 seconds is like too much. I feel like let's try 1.5. Let's see the result, but I'm really satisfied with 1 second because it's kind of not really take all the attention, but it gives like a little like point like a little pointing, you know. Yes, if I make this 0.1 second, this goes like fully like black and white like mode, and this kind of like actually irritates. 1 second, this like this goes to like half and goes back, and it's kind of like just tiny like pointing out without the aggression, I would say. This is how I feel. Okay, when I overlap this thing, this does not have such effect. I can like overlap this thing, and that's it. That was so good, so good. Nice. One more thing. Like now I have like, according to the quest, I also tell player, use this one, please. Use this one. Come on, use this one. And I really want to recreate like this similar effect. So this is gonna be like only once during the quest, and the next time I will be using like anytime when I press the button, like, so let player know that he pressed this thing. So like the double overlap event. Yes, I really like it. Social deduction skill. So this is show animation tooltip. Show animation tooltip. Show animation tooltip. One second. Okay. What else? I'm gonna take the frames. Hover. Play hover animation. 0.1. I really don't like to do this thing here. Oh my god. Maybe I will make the delay here, like delay retriggerable delay. So it's something really simple. Retriggerable delay, 1 second. So this is gonna be even like sequence. Play hover animation. Play on hover animation. 0.1. No, this is like, I'm just like, just imagine to make this thing on the Godot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe am I hating myself, like... Oh my god. Thank you for this shout out, lurking. Yo. Thank you for stopping by. And you're welcome. This is the guy, the Conrad. Yes. He's the one who using the Godot. I know. Well, kind of okay, kind of okay. When I overlap this thing, I need to pause the timer. If valid timer, pause it. If not valid, do nothing. Yes, I was worried about this thing. On overlap. We went set focus state. Promote this thing to variable. Show use animation. Show use animation to tip. Promote this thing to variable. Use animation. Okay. Show use animation to tip timer ref bams. I guess that's it. So when I overlap, let's make the sequence just for the clean thing. When this thing so is this thing is anyway, like I need to make the boolean is tutorial blinking. By the default this will be false. This time only like true. In other cases it's always false, because again I think I can have like another two ways how can I like create the bug with this timer. So in order to avoid this thing, I will make this boolean is tutorial blinking. If true, we do the stuff. So if this thing is true, we will make the logic here. And yes, by the way, okay, let's make it false, because I just realized like another bug that could appear. So yes, let's do not risk. Is valid timer pause timer on pause unpause timer. So I'm like looking at this thing and no flash. Oh yes, the flash animation is here. So the problem, there is the problem, but so if I look at this with this no more, this will not do the scale. What? Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. So let's do in another way. In another way. Interesting. Interesting. Is Howard. Is mouse Howard. Nice. So my mouse powered and I see no animation. I get rid of the cursor and I'm waiting for the animation. Here we are, we have the animation. And we still got the animation. Yes, so actually this method is much better. But I feel like I need to make this thing like 0.5, something like this. No, I don't like it. So let's leave it 0.1. So Ctrl Z. Let's make this thing delay as 2 seconds. I want to have some sort of like the same like smooth effect. It's okay when I overlap this thing with mouse to make this fast, but when it's not by mouse, I want to make it a little bit smoother. Okay, so in general, playback speed, how about this? 0.5. I kind of like the effect, but the button itself like too fast. Okay, I like it more. But as for the color, something's not quite right here. I don't get it. Yes, now it feels like more balanced. It's kind of like cool. But there is a problem here. The retriggerable delay, the same bug as I had like previously, kind of like I need to have the timer here. I need to have the timer here. I need to have the timer. So set timer by function name. 1 second. Unhover animation. This will be like this. Custom event. Unhover animation. So this is the sequence. Goes like this. And clear timer by function name. Unhover animation. Mm-hmm. So there is like the nuance. I don't know, like it's not. It's kind of the bug. So I have like 2 timers at the same time. Okay. Okay. Go back. Timer. Show use animation. Show use animation to tip ref. Like the bug is the following. I press the like Q and I show the animation, but at the same time there is like the timer like show animation and it's like, oh, it's my time, and it shows again. So I have like this thing. So I want to stop this timer. So when I press this thing, I check is valid. Is valid this thing? If not valid, do nothing. If valid, pause. Pause. Delay. Retriggerable delay. Like 2 seconds, for example. And unpause. Oh, this does not work right now. Ah, yes, I forgot to like connect this thing. Like, oh, is this works? Yes, this works. Oof, what's going on? So complicated. So I rerun this timer by this timer. So this is kind of like, it's kind of weird. So I press keyboard to run this animation, and I like this. I run the same animation like triple times, kind of like, I don't know, like this is the reason. This is the problem. What if I do the following thing? I pause this timer. So if no timer here, just regular, I just pause this timer, do all this stuff, and after that, unhover animation. I unpause this thing. Is Valid timer. Okay. What? So, how is this possible? So I... Somehow I break... Ah. Somehow I went through the floor. Yes. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. So yes, I probably... So this is like kind of like tricky thing. I have like the angle where to go, like if I move up, I go up. If I go move looking down, I go down. So I guess I will remove the possibility to teleport down. So right now I got like teleported back to the original place because there is like the invisible collision under the ground. So it's kind of like saves me. And yes, this is actually like good thing because like once like during the playtest there was like what was that, you know, the playtester, like the Andrew, of course, or maybe not, he was just like running around like bumps, here we are, like here, like what was that? I'm like, I have no idea like why for some reason you got teleported under the ground. So glitch location. Let's get rid of this thing. I need to know, is this minus or plus the direction? So plus up, down minus. Okay, so if this down, let's make this thing like 0. How about that? And let's see, will we have any... direction. Actually, we don't need this thing. Actually, we don't need this chain. Like, I'm not sure. Did we just? Yes, we do the teleportation. We do teleportation. So this works, but eventually, like, we can just make like this. We don't need it. We don't need it. So no matter what, we will not be able to go down. For the sake, we will always go up. Just like maybe like this. Okay, like if something will always go up. And this is just the power of like the direction. Wait a second. Huh? I don't know why it's kind of like... So this was so weird. This was so weird. Let me leave it like this. So if this will work like always, I don't know, like this is so weird. Like when the okay, I will not ever like add any animation here, just like 0. So weird. So yes, I try to look down and I never actually go down. Ouch. So no, it's actually not fixed. So somehow I'm still able to go under the ground. Hmm. Not sure. Not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Let me show you. What if I make the landscape bigger? something like this. And this. And this. So it's kind of easy breakable, like in general. Okay, I can limit not go through the terrain, but there might be this situation like this. And bumps. And bumps. I can make the trace of the material is this the terrain, like go up, something like this, you know. Oh, like be in front of this thing. Do not let player go like beyond of this thing. Get material, get physics equal like print string duration. Default physics. Yeah, I'm not long enough. So I see the emptiness. So we actually have the dilemma here. Let's deal with this thing. Like, I'm not sure, like maybe I should just ignore this thing. So like Okay, like, sure, buddy. You might overlap each other, but this doesn't matter because this will happen only like during this quest and never happens again. So the game shows me like, okay, okay, guy, girl, press Q. We press Q again, Q again, Q again, Q again. Yes, and this just glow on me, glowing. Like, okay, just remind you, use this Q. But the 6 second is like too long, like I'm waiting for too long, you know. I want to have some sort of probably I will create the second timer. I will create the second timer. The second timer will act the same as this glass. Like the same, like you see, like here. This thing. Oh my god, I pressed this thing. And now it's gone. But okay, like this desync effect. Target instantly takes damage and loses energy. Required data 10 energy. So I will create like the same effect, like slight glowing, not like really fast, but it's not like super. Yes, yes. Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Custom event. um, Tutorial glow. Custom event. Start tutorial glow. Custom event. Stop tutorial glow. That's it, something like this. So start with, say, this thing. Actually, you know what? Why we will reuse the same name here. Start glowing. Stop glowing. And the same goes here. Stop glowing and start glowing. Glowing. We take basically this is just scale. This is scale on hover animation are needed. So tip. This thing we need pulse timer. So this is like oh my god, too many things, too many things. Okay, this probably I need in the future, but let's do without it for now. So we take all this stuff. Image frames. Glowing image frames. Play on hover animation. Image frames. What else? Icon. Image icon. And image icon as well. Glowing. And maybe glowing. Maybe I should put this thing here. Let's see. Still not sure. Still not sure. So for now, like glowing. Yes, this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's super weird. Super weird. I don't get it. 12 seconds. Welcome legacy. Stop glowing. Play on hover. What? Oh. Glowing. Stop glowing. Yes, and yes. For some reason, this runs like super often. This is not how it's supposed to be. I don't get it. This runs hover and hover, hover and hover, glowing, glowing each 3 seconds loop. I'm giga confused. I am look at the code and I don't get it. So this, the timer, 3 seconds, like bams, bams, bams. One, two, three. One, two, two. One, two, three. One, two, three. Stops. One, two, three. Stops. One. Okay, I know why. I know why. Let's figure out how we can do this thing. So this is it. This thing resets the timer. So I guess glowing, let's make this thing as like glowing timer reference. And if this timer is valid, is already valid, do rerun this again. No, this goes like this. Is this thing is already valid? Do nothing. Like this. This should prevent this thing. And probably this was like the reason why I had like weird situation back then. this is probably the reason why. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, works. 8, 9, 10. Well, I am actually happy with the result. The only thing I don't like the scale of this thing. I don't like the scale. So yes, get rid of this thing, scale, this thing, glowing, glowing. Glowing timer ref, just in case. Clear and invalidate by handle, just in case. Okay, and let's deal with the scale. Scale 0.2. I don't like it. Make it like 0.1, for example. Like this is too much, too big. So I don't like the scale, how the animation works. Like it's something not quite right with this thing. I cannot get what exactly. I guess I need to play forward animation. It's kind of should keep this thing. So this starts from the very beginning, and this keep playing. I guess so. No, actually that one. The one was better. Okay. Restore state. Interesting. No. So let's bring this thing back forward. Start at time, okay. Get current time. How about that? Yes. So this kind of like continues the animation. These continue the animation. I'm not sure. I am not sure about. Do I like it or not? Like, it's kind of smooth, no jitter. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like it's kind of cool, but um, clear timer by function name, play and hover. Hmm. The problem I see is this does not reset the animation. Glowing, start glowing. 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 Hmm. Okay, what if I is the valid timer? If not valid, I just simply goes like this. Pause. Pause. clear, delay, retriggerable, 3 seconds, pause, unpause. Sequence, glow. No, doesn't work. Oh my god. This everything can be like solved by simply play animation forward like this, and that's it. Maybe I should do this thing. Maybe I should do this thing instead. No, this still like interesting. The bug, this teleports me down. For some reason, this still kind of teleports me to the downside. Z location. Looking direction. Huh? Wait a second. One. What? It's always one? Okay, one. Zero plus one. And plus location. For some reason print string normalize velocity actor forward vector. Something is not quite right inside of this code. I guess this is the velocity. Velocity, this should never be negative. So I should like kind of get rid of the negative value, because if so I teleport right now, it's always like 0. So this means the problem is not here. So it's even like 0, even just like that. As for the velocity, let's see the velocity. Normalize velocity. -1. Okay. Yes, this is the reason. This is the reason why I sometimes randomly go down under the ground. I take my velocity, like it's kind of like -0.1, and this is like enough for me to go under the ground. Okay. So break this thing. Make not here, not here. Okay, go back. Make like this. Break. Probably I could use like the velocity z value always as 0, or I could multiply this thing, like I could absolute this value. If I probably I should absolute. Probably. If you know, I always like the logic says like now every time I go up, no matter what, when I hit this thing, you know, teleport, no matter what, I will go up. Up and up and up and up and up, like tiny up. So maybe I should make this thing as 0 completely. I move forward like without any like frequencies, like I can move like straight. My velocity will like slow down like a little bit, so I smoothly will go down. Okay, so this is nice. As for this situation, so yes, no matter what, if I like move on the ground, I will not go under the ground. So this thing was fixed. the problem still with this situation. Like, what if I go into like the, I don't know, like behind the textures, you know, this kind of stuff, when there is like no floor and we still kind of like nowhere. And actually this is suspicious. Why am I in the first place go through this thing? Why? Because I should have like this sweep, like for that cases. Like I should not be able to move through the collision. But for some reason this sweep does not work for the terrain. Anyway, like this is cool. This is actually cool. One less minus bug. Eh. I messed up with my quest a little bit. Quest. Cancel the quest. So I no longer have like the glowing thing. So let's rerun this quest really quick.
I haven't. We need it.
This is like jitter is old bug. Someday we'll fix it.
Help assistant. You are.
Oh my god, oh my god. I totally forgot about this. Yes, I need to disable this thing before the compilation. This is like bad. Anyway, this should be fine. So, okay. Glow in this effect, yes. We are back. We are back. I need kind of rerun this animation. Glowing. Oh. Stop on animations. How about that? No. How about that? Stop all animations. Clear. Like clear. Stop all animations and play animation again. Yes, now this just fine. I don't like the speed of this scale. What's going on? Oh yes, it's 1 second. Playback speed. It was like 0.5 second before. Let's see. Finally, finally. Actually, this could be like 0.4, you know, to make them like synchronized, I would say more. Or maybe 3.5, something like that. No. Actually, like 0.5, it's okay. 0.5, it's okay. Because it's kind of like getting worse when it's like slower. And it's resets. Okay, so the result, I'm happy with the result. As for this thing, let's do this thing. Let's see. Yes, yes. Ooh. Yes, I like it. I like it, and I like the animation. I like the animation of the button. And it's kind of like showing me quite often, and in not really, I would say, like annoying way. And moving up to the stairs is much better, so like teleportation. So it's actually like teleports me. So before that I had I still got something like weird stuff. Maybe I should add like 0.5. Maybe this is too like really small values. Let's see. So it's not 0.5 is too much. How about 0.1? It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Anyway, the teleportation is much better. I like it. So, like, there is no chance. Like, I hit the wall. Let me see the code. Not this one. Yes, I sweep. I hit the wall. Like, every time. And I don't hit the wall. Huh? Hit the wall? Don't hit the wall. So, for some reason, I completely ignore the terrain as the wall. Hmm. So the terrain has no visibility channel. Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay, this can be fixed. Let me try one more thing with the stairs teleportation. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah. So I see why. I see why. But can I catch the values? Hmm, 90. No, I cannot. So leave it as it was before. So terrain. Oh my god, my dear terrain. Equal terrain. So we need to know, is this the terrain? If true, we will use the sweep. So I will use the check the physics material. So by default this thing has default physics material. What was that? This stream crashed. Just randomly. Okay. Landscape material. Beach landscape. Landscape. Physics material. Physics material. Create material. No, not here. So where? Yes, here. Create material. Material, advanced, no. Layers, no. Profiles, no. Physics material. Physics material. Terrain. Okay. Assign. Apply and see. Let's double check the name. Maybe this will be named as perm terrain, but not terrain. No. Huh. I get it. Now it shows me no material. The physics material. Huh. Empty. What is this? No hit. How is this possible? I don't get it. Before that, it shows me. I get the material, and after I do the hit. Okay, got it. Nice. So yes. And like madness, what's going on? So as for this, boom, 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 bada bada boom, 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 boom. The animation, I'm happy with the animation. Oh my god, this was so bright. Every time I get caught. Such the delay. Hmm. I'm giga confused. Oh, now it shows me something. Default material. Nothing. Default material. Okay. I'm confused. Nothing. Yes. Default physics material. Yeah. Whoa. Is this kind of like the joke? What's going on? Like, should I apply this thing in 3 places? Why you acting like this? So, okay, it's terrain. I see this is the terrain. But this kind of do not solve the issue. So, and again, this is like PM terrain. So it has nothing here, yes? For example, it has nothing. The location, this is the location. Get actor location. Line trace by channel. Start and location. draw the bug for duration. So if this hits something, oh my god, it's a little bit complicated. So we don't see anything. Nice, nice. We need to make sure that... Okay, so let's do another tracing. From player to this location and see what's between of us. So if this hits nothing, just simple teleport. If it hits something, I need to know. If the hit thing is terrain, if true, we do sweep teleportation. Otherwise, we just go through this object. And we can remove trace complex. So nothing. Oh, okay. So we saw something and it was someone. So we hit ourselves. So I need to kind of ignore self, make actors to ignore myself. Who was that? Print string. Ah, hit actor. His material. His material. And hit actor. Who was that? Just in case. So nobody. Yes. Nobody. Yes. Who is this game? Landscape. Oh. 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 No more go through the landscape. We do the sweep. Sweet. But we go through the objects. So yes, this was like stairs. Okay, doesn't matter. So we ignore these stairs. But as soon as this thing is like landscape... Oh, by the way, why I don't need... I don't need the physics material, so I just check, is this thing equal like landscape? That's it. So yes, just get rid of this physics material. Like I don't want to have all this stuff. Like let it be all default. Just like unnecessary asset. Terrain. Get rid of this thing. Okay. Physics, terrain, apply. If the actor landscape, I can just check the string. Display name equal landscape. Landscape. So nothing. Who is this landscape? Yes, works. I no longer go through the landscape and no longer going down. Like, wait a second, what was that? Why I always... strange. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Okay, I don't like these, like, stairs up. Like, I kind of want to have, like, a trace down, up, and forward, you know, this kind of stuff. But this is, like, someday, like, later. For now, these stairs, they kind of, like, cursed. Like, I need to check the angle, calculate the angle. What is this? Okay. Let's see what we got. Its status. Okay. Fixes. Prevented the player from being teleported under the terrain using the glitch location skill. Puh. Its status. Beach landscape. Okay, git check out these guys. Okay, git status. Git add. Git add. Okay. New hover effect for skills. Oh yes. Oh yes. So this is the terrain. My changes. Let's bring them back to normal. Flatten. So weird. Strength. Why this thing like... Nice, nice. Oh yes, I forgot to remove the debugs. They will be in the build. Fix the terrain. Okay. Okay. So pretty big chunk. Pretty big chunk. Now I want to have like similar effect for the items. To be more specific, I want to fix like the items icons. Like it's so far it's white custom color, but this should be blue as well, like the same color as the skills. So, and plus the icons like this with this like check this out, you should check it, plus the position of this glass. And this is like gonna be like completed. For some reason I am in the as the ghost I'm walking. This is weird. I should not be able walking. This is perhaps the bug only for the game editor. I need to see this thing in the game. Okay, so yes, I have a lot of other things to do as well, like disable this like teleportation thing, rotation, plus the crab dialogue. So yes, I have a lot of things to do inside of the Unreal. I don't know, like yes, I'm a little bit like more confident, I would say, but it's cost me kind of like the progress inside of the Unreal. I'm not sure, was it worth it? Okay, skill. Inventory slot. So item description, top and right padding -50, 50, 15, 15, like this. Okay, what else? The same. Tooltip, skill tooltip, item tooltip. So create by the default hidden, and create tooltip. Tooltip item details. Skill tooltip skill details. Let's do this thing. Okay, so I yes, skill tooltip. Okay, what we got here? Update visuals, item weapon, item name. So yes, item, I have the item name. What about the icon? Icon, set icon. Huh? I don't get icon. Oh. Icon. Icon image, texture, local item reference. Okay, local item reference. No. Local item reference. Yes, item reference. Get item reference. Where did I put this thing? Like skill details. Huh? I don't get it. It was here somewhere. Skill data. Find. Huh? Okay. So I guess I pressed the Ctrl Z previously and I totally lost it. So, item reference. Item. Where item details, like the skill. Item data table. Item data. Item data weapons. No item vibe configurator. So this is something weird. Item data weapon. What? Item description. Item description. Item description icon. What? Item description. Item description. Item friendly name. Description friendly name. Okay, what is the difference? Okay, skill data. Friendly name, description. Okay. Item description. Where I use this thing? Nowhere. Inventory slot. So update visuals. Item name. Vibe configurator. Item system name. Get item system name. Item name. Get data table row. Item description. Promote this thing to variable. Item data. Item friendly data. So no longer item name. Item friendly data. Item friendly name. Tooltip. Item name. Break. Item friendly name. Tooltip. Append. Make tooltip. Make tooltip. Okay. Item friendly data. Hi, why is the chat empty? Did anyone else join? Hi. What can I say? I see 7 people online, like shows me. We got Sir Puffin, we got Cool Fever, aka Kevin, Deceptor, Conrad, Macharpi, Pandemicus, Rodrigo. So it's, I don't know, like maybe they just do not too talkative. You are like the main chatter, like you are giga chatter. Thank you. Like yes, there are people online. I guess they just like lurking, co-working. And you know, like the Helm Vector, he was like on the at the job currently. So he was not there for a long time. Cost, energy usage cost, main item use. Item, oh my god, cost. My name isn't Kevin, I'm Kegza. I don't know. You might be the Kevin. Save. Yes, thank you. Thank you. You might be the Kevin. I could call you the Kevin. You told me you are Kevin, so the consequences of saying you are Kevin is being told you are the Kevin. Always do the backups. Oh yes, always do the backups. Save again, save again. For some reason the backup assistant without the pause. I don't know why. He is without the pause. He is looking somewhere, but not so from. He should be like, hey, always do the backups, you know. Something like that. So, I fixed the skill teleportation, glitch location, so we no longer fall under the terrain. The new animation for the skill usage, so like people when they will play the game, they will not miss which button they should press. And now I kind of like giving like the same vibe to the items. I accidentally sent 2 saves, and I saved 2 times. Thank you, Kevin. So yes, everything is like, is cool. Everything is super cool. Like we have 2 people on YouTube, but they do not chat as well. Item reference, item main, like why? Cost, energy usage cost. Like I need to see like the main cost and alternative cost. Why I don't see it? Item main. Huh? What? What does this mean? Hologram, content, hologram? Huh? Huh? What is this? Content, mesh. I messed. Ah. Huh? I don't get it. I have two content folders, which is not nice. Item main. Weapon main. Weapon main. My name is Kegza. Kegza. There's two Kegza. My parents named me after before they decided Kegza. My name was supposed to be Merabi. Kegza. Okay, Kegza. Is this correct, Kegza? Like pronunciation? Nice to meet you. Item main. Item use main. Main spread. Alternative. Ah? Minigun. What about the minigun? Minigun. Energy usage cost. Main. Alternative. Energy usage cost. Huh? I'm giga confused. I'm giga confused why. Why it's I don't have like the main and alternative item usage cost. So anyway, we are able to make like this, and this means we have the same thing for the items. So let's play, resurrect ourselves, and see the tooltip. Ta-ta. Vibe configurator. Wait a second. Vibe configurator, yes. So I don't get the name, and I don't get the item details for some reason. Okay. Vibe configurator. System. Item description system name and the item system name. What? Item system name. Vibe configurator. Why I have two of them? Vibe configurator. Vibe configurator. No, Kagza is pronounced. Sounds like a choke. Low paste on Google Translate. Okay. So let's hear both of them. So
Kakako.
kakako. I don't get kakako. Kakako. Why it's double k? Kakako.
Kakako.
Kakako. Interesting. Kakako. It's almost like a Kevin. Almost. Kakako. Interesting. Keke. Keke, my name is not Keke. Keke. It's like Keke or like Keke the second time. Like the second time, like is this like pronounceable or it's like the Google Translate error? Why it's like Keke? Like why it's like this? Like Keke. Keke. Ouch. We are lurking. Lurking, will be back soon as possible. Okay. Lurking. Yeah! Nice! It's good to know. Appreciate. So vibe configurator. Okay, now I see. It feels like this glass is too big, but I'm not sure. So I see. Yes, the energy needs to be removed, like energy consume. So I see this is vibe configurator, allows to recustomize the existing vibe, scans area to show changeable vibe points. So yes, this is like cool. So this system works in conjunction, so everything works. The only thing we will do, like I need to see this like icon change when we select the icon. Get rid of the Pascal case. Again, this is like the habit from the programming. Like I just like I type like this when I do the programming. So it's not really easy to comprehend. And yes, that's it. So let's play some music. Okay, inventory slot. The energy. Where I get this energy? Cost by name. Get. Set color. Okay, we don't need it anymore. Update. Energy usage cost. Okay, and we also don't need it anymore. Energy cost horizontal box. Huh? What is this energy horizontal box? I guess this is, yes, this is it. Just simple this thing remove. Yes, like this. Set amount text. What is this? Text amount. Huh? Text amount. This is something deprecated, definitely. This is super deprecated thing, but we will leave it for now. So what about this thing? I feel like it's bigger, but I guess it's illusion. The same size. Item description allows to recustomize the existing vibe. Scans area to show closest um, customizable is this correct? Customizable. No, not correct. Customizable. Customizable vibe points. Customizable vibe points. Okay. Okay. No, no, this does not work. So when I overlap this thing, the timer still continues. So this thing is like, it's not there yet. Okay, at least let's continue the vibe configurator. Oh my god, today is the day of like UI. So when I overlap this thing, probably if this thing is true, maybe I should play on hover stop on animations and show it is this thing, and pause timer is valid timer. So when this thing falls, is valid timer. Pause set on post, and here The same is valid timer. Pause. And see like this. Works. Finally works. Perfect. Now I just do the same thing with my like inventory. Glitch location. Teleports the player in the direction of movement. Required data. Energy 5. Desync effect. Target instantly takes damage and loses energy. Required data 10. Okay. This thing. Git add. Git commit. Finally fixed mouse overlap and animation glow overlap each other. Something like this. Okay. Oof. I really want to have them at the same place. I really do. So first thing first, this thing is like no. This thing, yes. This. How about this now? The day of the UI. I'm really tired of this thing, like of this UI. Let's import maybe the audio. SFX impact, no. I don't know, like other. How can I weapon? Okay, weapon. No, items. Items. Import. Music speaks. Minigun. Here we are. Effects. Effects. Minigun. Like how SV sound wave. Minigun. Use main. Meta sound source. Mini gun. Use main. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just experiment, but who knows? Mini gun. So it's like use main. Use main. Okay, let's temporarily do this thing. So like custom event, server, play, use item main audio. Custom event, tcast, play, use item main audio. So it's not player, it should be play. Is play multicast is play and it's already 9 o'clock. Play. So I don't have the audio. Let's add audio. This is gonna be sound first of all attenuation, override attenuation, something like this. Sure. Set sound autoplay auto activate false, set sound main, minigun use main, play. Fade in 15. And fade out 15. Stop. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, no, I forgot to like call this function. Use main. Ah. Okay, this is like super temporal solution. Do once. Let's do once. I don't know, like the problem with this function, I run this thing like on tick, some sort of. So this means everything audio, like, okay, make this audio go to like item main. Item main. Item use audio. Wall, 2-minute functions. Close all other tabs. And this goes from here to here. Item use audio. And item use main somewhere. How about now? Also, brother, check it out now. Also, brother, right about now. Mini force. No, the name is not correct. So this works and kind of nice, but the problem stays the same. I rerun this sound. I rerun the sound, so The place where I located this function is not correct. Is not correct. Is not correct. There, main. Use main. Item manager is use. Use. Pum 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 pum. Set item use main. Ah, yes, this is it. This is it. This is where I should do this thing. I think so. Display. Display false. Let's see. I don't get it. Ah, okay, I get it now. I get it now. So even this thing. Okay, set item use client. Do once. Sequence. Do once. Ay, 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 ay. You know what? Now I'm thinking like it's possible to make this thing in Godot, but it's like unpractical. Oh my god. This might be the nightmare. Like I'm rewriting my own like stuff like over and over again. Okay, so nice. It is actually nice. Loop. Where's this Meta sound. Author, yes, author, you never guess it. This is me. Advanced, where's the loop? I don't get it, where's the loop? Source. Loop. Loop. Meta sound. Loop. 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 If player has looped, maybe I should set this thing here. Loop. Or what? Like, I don't know, like loop. Ah, loop check mark here. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure about the fade. So the shooting works. The sound, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of okay, but maybe it needs to be tweaked a little bit. I don't get why I don't get any fade. I don't get any fade. But yes, sure. Sure, we have the new sound. Boom. So new sound. Promote this thing to variable. Item use main sound. It is body default empty. And in minigun, it has something. Minigun. Minigun. Interesting, interesting. Okay, this is like so far the beginning. So far this is the beginning. Like at least this is, let's say this is like temporal minigun shooting sound. Da-da-da. UI. The Pascal case has been removed from the vibe configurator. From the item the vibe configurator from the item description. I don't know, like yes, like this. The Pascal case has been removed from the vibe configurator item description. This is correctly. But main computer, what? Main computer for some reason. Okay. This is the new edit a description of vibe configurator item, which appears when you hover over the item. Yes. Next. Okay. Next thing, like we kind of like wrapping up already. We are wrapping up. I will see maybe I can do something a little bit more. But eventually we are ending and we will go to somewhere else. And yes, so the update will be tomorrow, as usually. So this is the so far today. Like literally, like I named this stream as the Godot time, yes. But this was all about the UI. So this new update is kind of like smaller than it was planned. So yes, like in general, I don't know, like it was like super refreshing, I would say, you know, to try something new and get kind of like tiny success inside of this thing. But you know, when I'm just like I'm super well know my like code and all this stuff and Unreal Engine, and I can do like just like this, and this takes so much time and effort. To recreate this thing on Godot, I don't know, like give me another like 10 years, like plus, and I will do it. So it's kind of like problematic, I would say. Problematic. It's possible, but problematic. So I think we will do like we will use the Unreal Engine. Please. Please, Unreal Engine, be good. Be good, please, please, please. So yes, at least I don't know. As I said, I felt like I was like on vacation somewhere like for months. I don't know. But I just like played with the Godot. So I'm back to work. The update was like a little bit smaller when as it plans as it was like my plan originally was a little bit bigger. Anyway, I hope yes, sometimes these like suspicious, let's say. So yes, unfortunately still got no progress bar. But you know what? First thing first, I will get rid of this like rotation. I will stop like making these like effects for the inventory. It's kind of like it is as it is. What next? Next I will improve two things. Show in quest, like show in quest to tip what to do to use skills. So this is like super important. I need to not forget. I just like barely I remember this thing. So the cool thing like with the skill usage, it's there and it's good. I think players will now be able to see them and oh, okay, I got it, I need to use it. And plus I will show this thing in the two tips. And last, so this is gonna be like yes, the last two things I have left is to fix a little bit the dialogue. So remove like we spoke with the legacy assistant with like agent Edie, and after we end this dialogue and we need to restart this again in order to go there, which is kind of like weird. So I will fix this thing. And yes, so this is kind of like I don't know, like maybe half of the hour like work time, and the rest I will do in the progress bar. So like when we hit the AI and we see this progress bar, like it ticks somehow, like something like that. And maybe I will be able to create more sounds. So basically like not really much to do. I hope so. Like maybe I will do something like today, like again more sounds like actually the critical bug with the glitch location was fixed today, like somehow, like accidentally. So let's see who is online. Boom. She's like, I don't know, making weird experiments, a lot of, I would call them brain rot content. It's kind of like unpleasant to watch. I really don't want to stress you out, guys and girls. Manlo. I think we will visit the Manlo. So yes. He is the Godot user. So we will go and see what he got. So I'm kind of like the Godot user as well, like tiny Godot user. So let's wrap up. Again, thank you everybody for joining this stream. I hope you have a great week. It's Tuesday time. Have a great week. Try to think outside of the box. Think about yourself, like, who is this guy? I'm really talking about you. And try to think what this guy is missing. And if you talk with yourself, this could give you something really interesting insights. Probably you don't get it, or like, what is he talking about? This is the exercise from the transaction analysis. I accidentally figured this out. Interesting, really interesting. Really recommend you Google it. This is like the therapy thing. Yes, I But anyway, I of course have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful week. This is just like my extra bonus to you. The update will be tomorrow at the evening. Like there is like I think it's time to play test it a little bit. I hope some of you will jump to the game tomorrow or like on this week and give me some extra feedback. So yes, interesting time. I kind of have like more time because the system is like really stable, and for some reason I touched the Godot, but instead of this thing I should work on other things. So yes, anyway, we are making the game. This is like number one, the game. Synthwave number one. If you want a synthwave game, this is it. The Leopold's vibe. Nothing like similar like this. This is like something really unique. So raid unload. We will see really soon. Next time on Friday at the same time. I'm really gonna wait you all. We're gonna do something different. I'm really curious what we're gonna do on the Friday, because I feel like I can have a rest. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for being with me and have a great time spending. Bye bye.